All right, is live. All right. I'm doing some practice, Odin. But what's going on, everybody? Uh, welcome in. Welcome in. Um, for everybody on the YouTube, hit that like button as soon as y'all come in. I'd appreciate it. I'm a little bit upset about for some odd reason, Cash App randomly out of nowhere decided to deactivate my account. So that kind of got in the way of a few things, but it is what it is. Uh, I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. I had to send in an appeal for that, so we'll see if they get around to fixing that. That it's going to take like 10 days or so or something like that. Either way, I will uh have to figure out what's going on with that, 'cause that does kind of mess up a few things that I got going on. But aside from that, um yeah, we about to get into this practice. Gotta what is it? Basically, we only got like 2 more days left before, because we got tomorrow. And then Thursday's actually it. So today and tomorrow is basically all I got to do to get as much practice in as I possibly can before uh I actually gotta be on the big stage for this. What else is I about to say? Um my brain is like drawing a blank right now. Yeah, I'll figure it out as I go. At any rate, yeah, I was talking to PT. She was telling me that I probably should pretty much think of something kind of to like draw out the run a little bit because like I feel like if I go as fast as I possibly can, I'll end up um shaving off too much time. But if I work out some ideas and stuff, I might be able to like prolong it and then not also like get in the way of like donations coming in. So I gotta figure out something that I can do like in a challenge incentive that I can have people kind of like do to make it harder for me so I don't run through it as fast as I think I possibly can run through it. But do that, do that, do that. All right, Shay. I gotta take a picture of my loadout too. I gotta have like the goofiest loadout that they're gonna see on there because there's a thing that they're doing in the Discord where they want you to take a picture of your loadout that you use for the runs. And I'm like, they're gonna laugh at my loadout. And we keep getting Sprinter. This works. All right, so I'm like not going. Yeah, I gotta get like. Let's see, can I see what? Ooh, I can somewhat see. So defense, I have toxic spill, tougher zombies. So that's what I'll do. Okay, so when I start my run, I'll explain that they can donate to choose which path I take on this. That will ultimately decide on how the run's going to go, because from here it's not a whole lot of time for them to donate. But for out of these three, I can literally explain to them that I hate path 3, path 2 and 1. Path 1 would be worse for me, and then path 2 would just be it is what it is. So yeah, I gotta get like a picture of a goofy loadout to send in to them. Alrighty, show. Let's go ahead and do the usual. Did I kill all of them? Yeah, I've had a pretty chill day today. What's going on, cuz? Hopefully you had a really well, as chill and relaxing as possible day. Because I know, granted, the streets are finally getting better out here. I will say that much on this side of town. So I didn't grab. So there's got to be one more all the way up here because I didn't see the last one. Excuse me, friend. Yep, right there. So if I get this stage, I know how to easily maneuver around that initial group. I can like quickly take them out. He didn't deserve that, but he got it. Alright, let's do that. Do that. Not. Alright. Right. Let's book it. Booker do it. Shotgun shells. Definitely need those. Yeah, there was a lot more zombies than usual. The end of this. Even with me kind of going slow there, it still panned out to being about my usual amount of time. Alright, let's see. Yep, less stamina used when sprinting. I hate toxic spill no matter what, so. Gonna lay you down. Thank you. Drop that. Woo! So there's nothing over there. It's as of lately they have not been putting that. Like, it's gonna be the one time they actually check over in that direction, and it's gonna be there. So there's that one. I really do need my inventory space upgraded. I think I really would prefer to have this be my first map if I had a choice in the say. At him looking goofy. Swap out the guns real quick. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, he's good. He ain't gotta worry about that. Go ahead and use this now. Think. Yeah, I hit you. What you gonna do about it? Yo, him hopping out? Frame 1? Okay, that's different. Alright, so we gotta upgrade our inventory. Market. Oh, they got a sledgehammer here? I don't want a sledgehammer. Faster stamina recovery is always the go-to. Okay, it's a weird little layout for this. Can't go to the hardware store. Combine that with that. Pick that up. Combine that with that. Hi, friend. Ow, that was rude. Come off me. Nope, go ahead and knock you out now. I feel like if I knock them out by doing that, it does help. So you wanted to go out through the door. I'm just gonna close it behind you. I need pistol ammo so I can drop that. Scraps. Yo, hold on. Why y'all rushing me like that? Relax. Ooh, you tried it. Now lay down. Calm down. Alright, so at this low of health, I should definitely heal. Cecilio, Jupri. If I was to take a guess, this will probably be. Oh, gotta go. And get the good RNG as far as that goes. 7130. You know. I wasted that. Actually, kind of really took my time there. Yo, the amount of zombies that just come running up at the end is terrifying. Because if that entire group gets around you, it is basically over. They are going to clobber you. Alright, so we can get our katana here. Black, blue, black. Oh, where the heck am I at? Oh, I'm on this side. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and go inside the warehouse. Card look goofy. Different skill set now. I swore I picked up more ammo than that, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Can you catch up yet? So we got 30K6 ML. Oh yeah, they complicated this for no reason. Like, my RNG for that is pretty bad for this one. Because why? Okay, we'll figure out where the katana is too. Nobody raising you, baby. Mink, mink, mink. Goodbye. Is it worth it? Gotta ask you all, was it worth it? Alright, so we got a 6E. That is going to be probably this one. 7. It's not that one, it's the one above it. Okay. So it is 6E, 7C, 5, and a D. And that should be this one that I'm looking at right here. So I gotta guess what this first thing is gonna be. Let's take a guess. I'm gonna say M. It's probably wrong, because I usually am wrong. Alright, so wasn't that. Finally got it. The heck was that I got hit by? Yeah, not finna catch me. Did I not pick up the tool shed key? Guess I didn't. Why is there so many of y'all just chilling in there? Alright, we just take the long way around. They're just going to have to catch up if they can. It's got a chunk of them. Well, I mean, y'all just not catching up to me. That's all I know. I just realized I went the wrong way. That's fine. Use that. Make them put in that work to catch up. Let's do it. How'd you catch up? It's like, one thing I'm not trying to do is fight him. Alright, now we just gotta get up out of here. That took way longer than what I wanted it to. But the permeations require that I, learn these things. To avoid having to do that fight. where that little baby came from, but time to go. Ain't even gonna bother trying to find that katana. It ain't worth it. Boom, boom. 12 minutes? Yeah, that's way too long. I mean, I definitely was fighting for my life in that situation, but definitely took way too long. Faster zombies. That's cool, I suppose. Alright, so back in here again. I can drop this, as a matter of fact. This handgun, switch to that. Save my... It almost seems like that key never spawns over here now. Or gemstone, I said key. Before, you know what, I didn't check down here. Yeah, he ain't about to let me do what I need to do. Inventory is full. A chunk of them together, that works for me. I'm gonna give you the ring around the rosy. You ain't finna catch me. Goofy. Alright. Inventory will be full. That's fine. Be fine. Excuse me, y'all. I ain't even about to bother wasting my time fighting y'all. You know why y'all all pulled up? thought you was about to hit me, didn't you? Gave you the full ring around the rosy. Didn't matter. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so I'm getting a good understanding on like how to do a lot of this stuff. I think what I'm going to end up doing is implementing a proper challenge as to like if they do like a certain donation, they can stop me from using a certain weapon entirely. I got to go get my katana. I have to go get my katana. Good old police station. Which means my katana's probably in that room behind me. Got it! Alright. They mad because I killed their friend? Get over it. I'm actually making pretty decent timing with as far as this stuff goes, though. Sweep. Lion B. See, 28, 27, so that's 56, 48, 94, 56, 48, 94. Oh, hello. Go ahead and hang out in there by yourself. You suck while I'm in the middle of doing that. Was it not? Oh, it was 55. I'm messing up. $1956.95. $1956.95. Got played like a fiddle. Goodbye. Da 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 da. Alright, let me clear out my inventory so I can take this screenshot real quick. Make this little funny screenshot. Store. Alright. Actually, no. Don't do that. Let's see. I do what is it? There we go. I'll be able to post that. Oh, wait a second. I gotta do another screenshot because I didn't realize I had a shotgun on me. They're about to look at that screenshot and be like, this dude is built different. And yes, I am built different. Finish my objective in 13 minutes. That's different, but okay. I should be able to do it. Alright, so flipping the camera around so I can see where the heck I'm at. My bad. I didn't know y'all was in here. Oh my gosh, get off me. You hang out there, alright? It's like the where you start at, it's a little disorienting. Ugh, that thing said, it sounded wet. Ugh. Let's flip this around a little bit. Hi, friend. So I feel like the map should be facing this way for this area. Do not need that rifle ammo. Now you gotta go. Okay, so this should be the exact same one as last. Let's see, so it should be O, K, 5 in 6 M. Calm down. Y'all gotta catch me. And I'm being absolutely serious when I say y'all gotta catch me. Alright, which way is this going? Yep, y'all gotta catch me. Y'all gotta catch me, gotta catch me. Yep, have fun in there, because I ain't going back in there. Do that. Actually didn't do too bad on that one. 4 minutes for a large map. It's actually pretty decent. If I can get faster reload, yeah. That's basically all I need. Emergency hallway. Ooh, they gave me the good... No, bad starting location. Alright, that's fine. We got the bad starting location. Hold on. You saw me trying to get my inventory straight? Look what that got y'all. Nina. So, Santi. Go ahead and see which one you is. Sleep. 5826. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo. Boo doo. Boo doo. Boom. 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 They don't mind me closing the doors. Please don't be Spitter. Freaking Spitter's over here, man. Why is it gonna be him? 'Cause he likes to shoot you through the freaking wall. Got it. Build that. Okay, whatever. Alright, where is he at? Cue the incoming horde. It's about that time. What am I doing? It's a waste of ammo when I truly need it. What's going on, J-Rock? Go ahead and kill you, because you're just sitting here and I don't like that. And I hate that that does sound like what they're saying. Pierre Garçon. Need the shotgun shells. Really, I don't need to grab any more ammo. Like, I'm basically done with this run now. 2409.96. So 85, 61, and then that's throwing me off. What's going on? What's up, Adrian? Welcome in, Ray Dust. Is it? That's an interesting name. Loaded on PS1. You have never played Whisper Mountain Outbreak, have you? Well, you got to get you to get on that at some point in time. Welcome in, Adrian. How was Spooderman? Welcome in, everybody. How was the Miles Morales? Little did you know, I was actually in there lurking. It's a mouthful, just say Kava. It's good with you? Gotcha. Well, welcome in, Kava. Welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know, I'm C1 or Chris1. Currently playing some Whisper Mountain Outbreak as I'm preparing for BTB on GDQ on Thursday night. I'll be closing it out. So I'm like just experimenting. I'm not actually trying to like speedrun it right now as I'm just toying around with the game to get a feel for some stuff, as I'm trying to think of some incentives on ways to make me play longer so I don't run through it super duper fast. And I'm thinking I should probably do two different types of incentives. One where people can limit the weapons I use, and two, there's now pathing that we can take. So I'll let the chat, based on donations, decide on the path that I take. Big congrats on being the closer. I think my first appearance when I did PSO, I was opening on Saturday, and then this time I'm closing out the first night on Thursday night, going into Friday morning. So it's going to be an experience for me, so to speak. But also, if you guys are wondering, I should probably pause the game. Whisper Mountain Outbreak is essentially, think of Resident Evil Outbreak, but in chibi style. You can play it with up to 3 other friends. It is extremely cheap on Steam right now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna actually show you guys. Believe it was, yeah, $7.99. And the beautiful thing about it is that if you have a friend that owns the game, or you know anybody that does own the game, you can literally get the friend pass, aka demo, right here, and it allows you to play with them. Just like think of It Takes Two and A Way Out. This essentially allows you to play the full game with somebody for free. Only thing you really need to do is, only thing that you can't do is have all the character customization options, and you don't get to save your progress, obviously. There is a progress saving. Just say, for example, like you basically are playing the game and you didn't like, because I'm so used to running through it in one run. Some people like to play like two maps at a time and then save the game, quit out, and go do something else. Or they like say they were practicing and went to go join somebody, you could actually save your progress, come back to it later. Whereas if you don't have the full game, you can't save your progress. So essentially that. And yes, Midnight Murder Club, because I have not played that yet, but I know you guys were playing that not too long ago. But yeah, think of Resident Evil Outbreak, chibi style. As you can see, characters kind of like big heads, little slim bodies. You have a class system. It's roguelike in the sense of, well, you'll see when I finish everything. See, I'm in the middle of trying to solve a puzzle, and I just like completely threw myself off. So I know it's 85. What is that going to be? 16, I think, or is it 61? 85, yeah, 61. What is that? 95 at the end, 96 at the end. So 85, 61, 10, I guess. 85, 61, 10. Yeah, I kind of know some things. 5, 3, 6, 3. Okay, show. 5, 3, 6, 3. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely taking a little bit too long. So another thing about the game is that when you hear this sound going off, it is essentially warning you that you've been in the scenario for a little too long and you're about to get a horde of zombies come jump you, basically. That's what this is warning you. So think of Left 4 Dead in that situation. I like to run through this as quickly as possible because every time you get a horde, they get stronger each encounter. So eventually, at by like the second or third horde, you're going to start getting some of these so-called special enemies that will that can easily wreck you. And if it keeps going on longer than that, then you're just basically going to have nothing but special enemies showing up. Like that laugh, that's a special enemy. Oh, there she is. So another thing that's interesting and nice about the game is that aside from having a melee weapon you can use to fight with, you also have a dodge button, which is what you see me dashing like that. Obviously you got guns, you can get grenades. The infamous red barrels that can kill enemies explode. But essentially the whole objective is to, generally it's to grab an item and then take it to the exit basically. And to get to the item, you obviously gotta solve, what the heck? Two of them, no, okay, yeah, it's time, it's time for me to go. Gotta go. This may be a bad situation for me because if too many of them show up here and I can't get enough time to... Okay, good, I got it. Yeah, like, and I think it's something with the new update because before it was never that bad where so many enemies would come running out. Like we would be able to deal with like maybe 4 or 5, especially if we close the door. Now it's just like it's a bunch of them that come just bombarding through there now. So now we're at the last map of the run, which is basically a horde defense. Usually, like if you're new to the game, you would want to fight the horde and stuff. But in my situation, there's no point because, you know, speed running, you're trying to get it done as quickly as possible. So I'm not going to fight the horde like that. But if you were to be taking the game seriously and wanting to see how long you can go for, then yeah, you would be fighting the horde here. So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go take myself out. And considering the game is still in early access, it's this isn't the true end of the game. It's just this is what they got so far with the game. And it ties into why it's like a, you know, a roguelike, like, because you essentially, it's survive for as long as you can and then you die, and hence why it ends like this. Is this the end? But obviously we know that that's not going to be the case. So 51 minutes and 14 seconds. I asked for an hour and 25 minutes for my run. I know I can finish it under an hour. My fastest time so far is 41 minutes. That was me playing around and taking my time and like experimenting with things. So yeah, like once you finish the game, it tells you game over. And, you know, thanks for basically essentially playing. You have 3 different save slots if you own the game. So yeah. Eventually, I'm quite sure they're gonna add the another scenario. I think they're working on the difficulties next, possibly. Not entirely sure. Yo, Potsy. Is that 57 months? Ew. You're getting awfully close to a certain number. And in another year.
Break that mountain, Whisper.
Yeah, you're gonna be sitting there at a specific number. That's rather interesting. But thank you for the 57 months. You're still official agent of the agency, diplomatic community, and Blicky, best agent emotes on Twitch, and your choice of a suit or vest. And we still got Sprinter. Okay, so I'm gonna try to take this a little bit more seriously this time. All right, we get a Magnum right out the gate. So I did it in 51 minutes. My fastest time so far to date is 41 minutes and 10 seconds. I asked for an hour and 25 minutes for the run, so yeah, we gonna make some things happen. We gonna make some things shake. Per usual, don't think there's ever an item over here. Alright, 4 bullets, that's fine. It's another thing I love doing is charging up the melee weapon for a knockout. If you charge it up all the way, you can knock them out with one hit. It's so lovely to do that. And if you got the katana, you can basically cut their head off with it with a full charged up swing. So just cool things that you can do in the game. Get that revolver. Give him the old slipperoo. Heal up. I take them hits. Don't mind trading that off. Deal with all them. All right. Kind of feel like I'm taking a little bit too long, not gonna lie. So there's an item called the tonic. If you use that, you get basically an infinite stamina for a little bit. That's the reason why I usually save that to when I'm trying to get out of here, because I can fight and do what I gotta do to get out. Had durability on them. I would be surprised, like, if that would be an interesting concept if they were to put durability on the melee weapons in this, like on the harder difficulties, like on the normal and stuff, you won't need it. But like if they add like hard and nightmare or something like that as like the next difficulties, there's like a durability on the melee weapon. That would be an interesting concept, just to like add difficulty to this game. All right, I do want that katana. See if I even be able to get to the katana. Like, it's got to be along my path for speed run. I didn't even look to see like what pathing would be smarter and easier for me to do. I just kind of like jumped straight into this. All right, so we're on the clinic map. Okay. They're gonna get through. We had 8, 7, 2. Okay, so it was 8, 7. 4. Oops. All right. I've got the katana now. Equip. Drop. That kind of took too long, in all honesty. I mean, but I need the katana. It's going to make a lot of other things easier later on. To see how OP that is. Just one clean hit, and they're done. All right, so we're looking at... It definitely sounds like one of them is approaching me. That's why I'm like a little bit hesitant to keep going. And if you're wondering how I solve that, I have a lot of the combinations already. There's like so many permutations of it. That's a glitch. If you keep hearing that little beep 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 beep, it's a glitch. Not like a glitch like to like freeze the game, but it's like it's an audio glitch that happens when you're in the menu for that. All right. Under 3 minutes. Good, good, good. The market. Now that I have the katana, the market should be a little bit easier to do. It's a defense one? Oh boy, we gotta get through that quickly then. Upgrade the inventory. Faster stamina recovery. Alright. So the time that we're shooting for is under 40 minutes-ish for this. Because they're not going to easily just say, like, if somebody beats my time. Because I want to have a, I want to build a community around speedrunning this game. But for that to happen, you know, we got to get people interested in speedrunning this. What am I even at for this? For a speed run, the defense missions are like probably the worst ones to actually go do, in all honesty. Go find another green herb, combine all these together. Let's see, there's one in here, but I think it's probably gonna be behind the gate. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that works. Picking this up once you have your PC again and some money. Yeah, because I was gonna say, and I know I talked because I periodically kind of like message the devs here and there. I know they said they're working it. They're like they'll have a new update here soon. So possibly by the time you're able to get the game, there might be another big update that adds some new interesting things to the game. There's one in there. Oh crap. Hi there. Got you pre there. Gotta take the chemicals. Asuke. 3847. Okay. Is this ammo? Scraps. That's fine. Was it 3847? I kind of like thought about it and then I let it slip my mind. I gotta stop doing that. Yep, okay. Surprised I didn't get attacked. Let's do that. He was just sitting there being annoying right there. I don't need him messing me up anymore. Alright, we out of here. They were trying to send another horde, and that would have been bad if I would have had to deal with another one. Alright, we're going to the factory. I hate those. That enemy is usually the worst one for me to deal with. Let's drop my phone. Doom. Zoom. Alright. This map, I was hoping I would have had more space to work with. Let's see. Can I get faster reload? Yep, okay, got it. Hate to raid and run so soon, but your bed is calling? No, I completely understand. Like, I hate my time that I'm usually live for. It's relatively late. Likewise, nice to meet you as well, Kava. Hopefully you get you some amazing sleep, something that always seemingly eludes me. Let's see if I can actually get through this map quickly. Ooh, whoa. So many of them. Alright, we're going cheese out. Let's see, FG. It should be this one. So FG, the number 8, 5, D, and O. Alright, yay! Cheese method still works. Unfortunately, we get the auditory issue here, but that's fine. Alright, get that over there, that over here. Alright. I mean, my inventory's okay, I guess. Yeah, because I didn't get the other Drop that for now. Literally said, you know what? Fine. Use this. Really do wish he would stop banging on that. Not even sure how that still hit me, but it's fine. 46k, so 4, 6k. It's the wrong one. It's this one. 4, 6. Nope, looked the wrong one. It's this one. Actually, I was looking at the right one. I just looked at the wrong screen for a split second. LM. So if it's that one, then I was just looking at EF. So we gotta guess what the scratched out one is. 6. Go with 5 EF. All right, that was wrong. Hey, we got it. Dang it. I was trying to be slick with it. I should have healed. I probably would have been able to get that off. Alright, so that's a rip run. So another thing is, if you die, you basically, when you go look at the minimap, you got to start all that back over again. So hence why the roguelike style of the game. And you lose everything in your inventory too, so you really gotta like not die. Like dying is a run ender for speed running in this. Obviously, I mean, just in any game. Ooh, we don't actually have what I would usually use. This is a first. That scares me a little bit because we haven't had that happen before. But I get the handgun early, so don't have to stop to pick it up. Oh, for once, there's actually one here. Okay. I'm about to get hit. Oh, didn't get hit. Let's go. Die. Of course, my stamina will go low right now. Alright, nope, nope, nope. Void. Ooh. All of it, like, if they would have actually surrounded me right there, that would have been horrible. I would have actually got. Doo-doo. A little bit over 3 minutes. That's fine. I do miss having Sprinter, though. Alright, we gotta get that katana. Didn't mean to use that, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm meant to combine. We shall do good. We shall do good. Got it. All right, cool. Combine these now. Would have been nice if they had something good for me to really utilize, but cool. I think the katana is going to be back that way too. Can't wake them up. It'd be great if there was a revolver around here somewhere. $11.38. All right. I'm taking a gamble on that. Hi there, move. Dog. Gamble did not pay off. $8104. No. Still in here. I didn't want to grab the shotgun, but I don't have another gun to fight with right now. Would like not to deal with you. Appreciate it. You swung a little bit too early, buddy. All right. That took a little bit too long, but I got the katana, so that justifies it somewhat. Alright, use the shotgun. Frame one. Save the revolver. Stock up on ammo for it. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what it is about this map and starting things off slightly different. I think it's because of the class that you pick. It causes that to happen. Was she not dead yet? Jeez. Since we dealt with her early on. I'll have to deal with her later. I'm not stepping in that. They put it right there at the door. Come on now. Alright, grab that. There was somebody in here. Just need a few more seconds. What the? Dog, what the heck? Okay, yeah, that was some bull. I mean, she did her, like, that's one thing with her is that she'll do a dash to grab you. And that grab will stop you in place, and then it maybe just float in the air. All right, we're gonna get this right. I need Sprinter, though. That's so I can see how fast I can actually run through this. We got the revolver to start with. It works. Like, I'm trying to get it into the dead. Alright, the RNG did actually dead for once. And you're dead. Alright. Doing a lot of dilly-daddling. Like, I can really afford to be doing that right now. Ow. Where's the last one at? Dang it. Just can't let me do what I need to do, can you? They just will not let me be. Definitely was about to have me right there. I feel like that took a little bit longer than what I really wanted it to, but let's see. Oh, right there at 3 minutes. That works. Police station gives me the katana. Do I find a handgun right there in the beginning? I don't remember. Revolver bullets. Please finish you. Finish you. I mean, that shotgun's going to make some usage out of it. That's hate this enemy. Plan B. All right. Yeah, whatever. So 28, 60, what is that? 83? 28, 60, 83? The timing on him jumping through is mad annoying. 688, 68, 81, 53. 68, 81, 53. once, they actually didn't catch up immediately. Let's get that inventory upgraded, please. It's not where I really want it, but it works. Boot, 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 boot. Oh, so it was like an E in the top left, so it's gotta be that one. Bruh. Surprisingly, they did not catch up. Minutes. Not bad. Excuse me. Sorry if that was in everybody's ears. I apologize. Usually I turn off the mic, but my hands was nowhere near to do that. Alright. Let's get faster reload. Hopefully we get a good spawn location for this. And it's the right side. I think it's the best location to be on for this. We're on the left side, which is not good. We're actually, no, we're at the south. Okay, so it's not as bad. We can make this work. D2 A crap. D2 A C 3 and 4. Son of a. that didn't go too bad. I feel. Combine that with that. Combine. Oh, that works. Let's go ahead and grab these last ones. All right. Alright, clear this place out. Oh, you're gonna have to come out of there. Alright. B and a E. Alright, so I'm gonna take a guess with the U, B, E. Oh well. B 6 E C 0 and 7. And this one's gotta be over here. So 0 2 B 3. It's gotta be a letter, so I'm gonna go with D and A. Alright, that was wrong. Show 0 2 B 3 C and A. Whoop. All right. Okay, back up. Right. Should probably get ready to heal, in all honesty. Just in case if this does not go well. So I got a U-turn after doing this. I'll come all the way back over here. Alright, I think I can do it. Did use it. No, I didn't use it. going well. Going well. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Hear that laugh? That's a no. Boom, 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 all right, so where are we going? We have police station again. I think I did the wrong one. I was supposed to do the other one. Or better stamina. But this should save me for having to heal as much. That slightly interrupted what I had planned. Insane? Okay. Good Lord. So that's 54. So that's 62, and that is what the. All right, so 54, 62, and then that is what, 92 or 91. So 54, 62, 91. 462, 91. Whoops. Four nines 50. All right. All right. So which one are we doing? No defense. No defense whatsoever. I know I did mention that I was going to like talk about my speculations for Resident Evil as well, but I've been like so fixated on trying to get through this, so I apologize. But since I'm like deep in an actual run that could go either way right now, let me somewhat lock in, and then we will actually get on that topic. And that faster stamina recovery, not having that right now is very detrimental. Choco. Okay. Of course, they're gonna make me go in here. 40-36. Alright, that was pretty clean, I ain't gonna lie. That was relatively clean. In 13 minutes, I think we can do that. And it's the large police station, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, so I think I know where I'm at now. Whatever. This is a little different of a layout, though. Alright, I think I know where I'm at now. This goes. That's where his freaking pool. Back up off me. We'll grab that. We'll go back this way. Not like that sound at all. Alright, so I got an idea of where I'm at now. Donnie K. See, that would be what, 50? So that's 51. August is the 8th month, so that is, let's see, 51, 53, 72, 51, 53, 72. I did it wrong. Crap, it's not good. I can't math. Yeah, it should be 51. Let's see, August. So that should be 53. Oh, 71. 51, 53, 71. I said 72. I was off by one number. $57.05.18. Ooh, you tried it. good, do 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 good. All right, let's get to the hospital. Let's see if we got good RNG for the hospital. Do need more stamina. So I didn't even look where we're starting at on the emergency hall. So it means that we're... Alright, so let's see what you are. 5629s, Nina. They don't stop interrupting me. Considering we have not seen a jewel yet. There's one. I'd swing behind me. Okay, game. Alright. What's that? I'd expect all of them to be at the door. Yeah, that town was building up for that. $209.7, so that is 66, 90, 90 or 4, 66.94. Seven. Get that wrong. 5-1. Oh, 5-1. Okay. Yep, did it wrong again. That's fine though. Thankfully, nothing is here. Although my health being this low is not good. Hopefully I can find some health along the way. Yeah, whatever. You tell me all this time I actually had a healing item on me. That's fine, whatever. The way that they just ran up there at the last second. Let's do this. Let's see what that time was, because I wasn't actually timing it. The camera's like weirdly positioned. I felt like I might have got a new time on this. We'll see. $38.18, sub 40. Like I said, that was the goal. So we've gotten even faster. I think that's probably gonna be like almost the fastest I'm gonna be able to get it. From here on out, I'm just gonna be like shaving off seconds and maybe a minute or two. Like, I think all that walking that I did at the end there probably could have got me down to like 37 minutes, maybe. Because I didn't realize I had a green herb on me. So yeah, we got it down to sub 40. That was the goal. So I could definitely upload that and be like, did a new faster time. Yeah. But yeah, that is what I am going for here. Yeah. So there is that. Look at Rexy being all extra late. I've been live for like almost 3 hours and she's showing up. Hi, hello, hi. How are you? Yeah. Just tell me that you don't care, Rexy. I'd be more okay with that if you told me that you didn't care. I was sleeping. You definitely weren't sleeping because of the fact that you were in JP's stream, but it's okay, Rexy. I would have appreciated more if you said, "Oh, I was in somebody else's stream," but for you to lie like that, yeah. I don't like when people lie to me. I obviously fell asleep there, Rexy. I literally was in his chat. I saw you chatting to him. You weren't asleep in there. You were talking while I was live because I brought up everybody that I was going to possibly raid into. He was one of the people. Okadrian was one of the people that I had up. And then I also had PT up. PT rated Thor. Okadrian rated me. And JP rated Trey. So I was there, Rexy. Anyhoot. It is time that we switch the game. But before we actually get into switching the game and all that good stuff, I want to do a little bit of Resident Evil speculation going on. Yo, Cam, appreciate you for that subscription on the YouTube. Welcome to the agency of the YouTube. What was I about to say? I want to talk about my speculation for Resident Evil. So, y'all gonna have to bear with me on this because this is going to be a rabbit hole of information. If you do not want possible potential spoilers, because your boy might go into some spoiler territory with this, plug your ears. Or give me a little bit of time while I get myself situated. But as far as what I'm thinking was going to possibly happen with Resident Evil, I got to bring up some stuff for you guys to see first. I gotta pull up trailers and things of that nature. What is this a picture of? Oh, 1969. I'm playing a game from. I was playing a game from 1969 apparently. Let's see. All right, so this is probably going to be turned into a video as well for YouTube. I don't know which trailer we're about to get, but we're about to look at the so it's the third trailer. So, Resident Evil 9. So as we watch this trailer, I'm probably gonna pause it a couple of times, like point out different things that I'm speculating here, and then we're gonna go like look at other Resident Evil S things. So before we even get into that, I have a theory of what's going on with Resident Evil 9. As we already know, we're going back to Raccoon City. But matter of fact, I gotta go because I was talking to somebody about this earlier, so I gotta like go take a gander at what it was that I was talking about. So let me go look at that right now. Show. I'm thinking that with Resident Evil 9, well, anyways, let's go ahead and watch this. Let's go ahead and get into the trailer. We might see some things here. So there is something that I want to find in this trailer first and foremost. it's dealing with Gideon here. This man right here, this man's name is Gideon, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. Just in case you guys like weren't keeping up with the Resident Evil news, this is Gideon. Anyways, I want to see something.
Hello?
This is Grace. Grace is the daughter of Alyssa. Alyssa being one of the characters from Resident Evil Outbreak. Just in case again, for if you did not know that.
It hasn't been easy.
I don't know what he's talking about.
After much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
I also noticed he was wearing like a snakeskin jacket.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
People are speculating that this person right here that is talking to Leon is not what's her name? Hunnigan from Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 6. They are beginning to think that it might possibly be Sherry. And considering the fact that Leon's going back to Raccoon City, it would make sense for it to be Sherry. Other people are saying that it could be Ashley. I'm doubting it. What's going on, by the way, Lycan? I'm leaning more towards it being Sherry. But, again,
I just got a report.
this is the trailer
Police officer.
that reveals our boy, Leon.
Unrelated, but he disappeared near where the fifth body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be.
So let's go scroll it back real quick. Raccoon City is, for the sake of Elpis, commence something, something, something. So, again, Raccoon City was destroyed at the end of Resident Evil 3, and shortly after, like a day or two after Resident Evil 2 ended, Raccoon City was destroyed. And then also at the end of Outbreak 1 and 2, Raccoon City was destroyed. But there's something going on here that they're redacting, saying, I mean, I hate to bring this up, but think about the good old something files that are going on that starts with the E, not referring to Elpis, but certain E files that have also been redacted, but they're constantly leaking things on that. So I think we're kind of like in the same situation that the government is hiding something and it's redacting it. Because if you notice at the top, it says to White House from somebody, redacted information. But let's continue.
Set free.
And that's another thing that was kind of like pointed out. Gideon is telling that Grace has been set free. She's working for the FBI. Obviously, she's tied to Raccoon City because of Alyssa. Again, I'm going to go into that a bit later. But we got to see the boy here now.
A person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
There he is. By the way, if you didn't know her name, here's her name.
Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
And if you're wondering who this mysterious person is talking to, well, let this be a bit of a heads up. People pointed this out. I didn't quite catch it until now. But if you look at the license plate of this said vehicle, you see a number 2, you see a number 4, that's a number 6, and that's a number 9. Who appears in Resident Evil 2, 4, 6, and 9? Let's find out, shall we?
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
That 2 appears in 2, 4, 6, and 9.
Yeah.
Hey, over here. FBI, what are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Okay, so we're gonna scroll it back right here. If you don't know what this is right here, this is what remains of Raccoon City. Just in case if you didn't know that, this is Raccoon City right here. After they blew it up, this is what it looks like. So this is the third trailer.
Think I want a second opinion.
You heard that zombie was talking? Also, Peep Leon right here. You guys should actually technically be able to see it better. But if you notice, his neck is looking rather grotesque right there.
Opinion.
Why is his neck looking a little grotesque? It is very likely that Leon is actually infected. So, let's go look at another trailer, shall we? Let's see. There's got to be a fourth trailer, if I'm not mistaken. There's third trailer. No, we're not looking at that. Let's look at the reveal. Because we might get some, there might be some more information on the reveal. Yes, indeed, Leon is infected again. So, we're going back to the very first trailer. This is Grace. Unidentified disease. People are dying from it. We're about to, like, I'm about to, like, legit break this all the way down to the point that y'all going to be, like, questioning a lot of things right now because of the fact that my brain went on a deep dive with this the other day. And I was like, oh, I gotta, like, get this into a video. So, anyways, unidentified disease, killing people. They're just basically dying and whatnot. So, well, obviously, we're going to find out about who this is, what game this is and stuff.
My office. My office.
Let's see. So this is how you know who she is. This is how you find out. This is the very first, Grace. And then he says last name.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
When you heard when I heard that part, Ashcroft, I was like, oh, this is Resident Evil. I immediately knew that because I recognized the name Alyssa Ashcroft and Grace Ashcroft. So yeah, we're about to fast.
For yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
The reason why she's freaking out about the name Renwood Hotel, because that's where her
Was murdered.
Exactly. And if we kind of pause it right here, we get a quick glimpse of good old. Can I get it? Can I get it? It's like right there. That's Alyssa right there. Anyways.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
This was a shocker for me, finding out that Alyssa got killed. So I got a chance to play this part when I was at TwitchCon. It's actually pretty freaky from what I played.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Raccoon City again.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
I'm not gonna lie.
Please no.
Have
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
That voice sounds very familiar. But we're gonna keep going.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
RPD. That's the Raccoon City Police Department right here. Inside of it, you know, the statue where you would go and do the thing so that you can go underground and stuff. That's that statue right here.
Stay away from me!
All right, so we got a couple of things. Somebody got all the cutscenes so far. Let's take a look at the cutscenes, shall we?
If you're gonna work so late.
There's Alyssa.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard. Grace.
So we're gonna skip past all this.
Mom, wait!
Grace, keep moving.
To find
You, I will.
Because we don't need, we've seen most of this. So this is how the demo started. She cuts herself free, and then that's when you start playing. But we're trying to get to this right here.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Code 6, all staff, initiate emergency protocols.
I'm trying to see, is this infection already there? This is when he's gonna fight all them zombies.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Was not expecting that.
I think I want a second opinion.
So if you notice the side of his neck, you can see he's already infected at this point in time. Let me see if I can pause it. Which explains why he says, I think I want a second opinion.
I think I want a second opinion.
You can see it right there. So this happens probably a bit
Infected.
earlier than that. But this is when you see the stalker enemy that's chasing her. That's when you first encounter it. It's going to eat that zombie's head. And yes, that thing is huge and it follows you around. It's weak to sunlight, but or just light in general. But, you know, a certain somebody's about to come save the day. It's an edited scene, because this is when Leon shows up to save her.
Hey, over here. DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
So much for leaving.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you
He
mean?
grabbed you for a reason.
And then he hands over
Your deal?
the Requiem.
That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
So they've explained already that Grace and Leon had different gameplay. Grace is going to be more so akin to the original Resident Evil, whereas Leon is 4, 5, and 6 style. Things that Grace doesn't take care of, Leon's going to be going through taking care of himself.
Hello.
So anyways, this is new. I haven't seen all that, so that was interesting for me to watch. But anywho, now that we've watched all of that, the main thing that I wanted to point out was that let's see.
Leon のゲームプレイは圧倒的な緊張感のある戦闘。
This is Leon's gameplay. It's not that I wanted to see Leon's gameplay. I wanted to read more about the zombies.
ナルスなレオン。大きな意味でその緊張と弛緩っていう役割として。
Let's see. Can we see his neck from here?
弛緩っていう役割。
Let's see. About right there.
弛緩っていう役。
Right there, you can kind of see his neck is like infected right there. Anyways, I wanted to point that out again. But let's do a little bit of remembrance with Resident Evil, shall we? They say, let's see if we can find a trailer that talks about the zombies. No, we don't want that. Here.
The video spin-offs and
okay, never mind. This is somebody just talking about the zombies have evolved, but I need the wait, what was the thing that the Resident Evil Requiem was it state of play? That's what we need. Road to Requiem.
His ambition to reshape humanity, located in the American Midwest. The on. And as for and coinciding an anonymous who serve connections and deluxe.
Okay, no, this is not what I was looking for. Okay, it's the showcase. That's what I was looking for.
の続きですけど。それから。
New players can enjoy casual mode.
Yes, we've seen Leon's gameplay.
グレイスの方は
I want to hear about the zombies.
Recommended for those.
We don't care about that. We want this right here, I think.
これもねまだお伝えしてるんですけど、実はレオンにはある秘密があって、そことも関わってくる要素だったり、グレースのお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる非常に重要なものになっているので、この辺のねその謎をプレイしてぜひ解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。バイオハザードレクイエムまだまだ言いたい、本当にキリがないんで、発売を観察して、
right here.
その人は
So what he says is that a new breed of infection. This is the part that I wanted to talk about. This time there are zombies that retain characteristics from when they were alive.
生前のその人の特徴。
So that's a zombie right there.
ゾンビがいます。
and he was cutting up meat. So he was like a cook or something, and he said next. So like bring in the next bit of food so he can cut it up. This custodian zombie that's sitting there still cleaning.
その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね操縦数で出るんですよ。
That zombie said so messy.
こう生前の行動
clings to habits of their past lives. So watching their actions closely. So I want to bring a question to you guys for anybody that actually like has paid attention to Resident Evil or anything of that sort and whatnot. When have we heard of a zombie talking in Resident Evil series? I will give you guys like a minute to think about that, just in case if nobody actually knows. But there's been one specific moment that has happened throughout the we're not counting Revelations for anybody before anybody says Revelations. Revelations doesn't count. But there's been one moment that stood out that has happened in the Resident Evil where a zombie spoke. I want you guys to think about that. Where has that happened at? And I'm going to check my messages because I feel like I gotta. Yep, I do have a message. So does anybody have an answer yet? You missed the question. When has a zombie spoke in Resident Evil? Aside from Revelations, because I know there's a guy that says Mayday, Mayday. There's a specific moment that happens in the Resident Evil series where a zombie spoke. Hey, that's me right there. That's JP. I guess JP ended. Yeah, he did. Bingo, Lycan.
Hell, she's not like anybody. All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the... Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry. Sorry. Shit, it's locked.
And the thing is, that was a huge thing that a lot of people were not happy about. Because they were like, oh, Nemesis was supposed to kill Brad. And then we were supposed to see that. But for some odd reason, they changed that to show that Brad was killed. Well, he was bit by zombies and then got infected. So now I want to present another thing to you guys to think about.
Now we just gotta get through town.
Evil 6.
If you're wondering why I went to Resident Evil 6, bear with me. Okay, well, we're looking at his face, but we're supposed to see. We need the intro.
Weapons.
Listen to this right here.
Weapons are a global threat. Start working with the rest of the world. Raccoon City. We have to come to an It might create more problems. It's time to take responsibility.
You hear what he's saying? Raccoon City. We have to come clean. I'm going to tell them everything. Time to take responsibility. Why is the president saying that to Leon? This is the ending of Outbreak. This is Raccoon City.
Here are today's results. It's been 6 months, but the number's still the same. There's no way people could sustain life there.
Not humans, no.
Don't these files look a little familiar?
Sir, there's a call for you from the head office.
Put it through.
We'll start at noon, as scheduled. Is everything ready?
Yes. We'll be dropping 2 for each, beginning with sample T4. The rest will follow at 15-minute intervals.
And where's this at? In the middle of Raccoon City. Keep out. Infectious waste dangerous. And they never followed up on it. So now, if you're starting to get put together what I'm putting down, I have another thing to present to you. What was one thing that they added in the Resident Evil 1 remake that stood out, that was pretty prevalent, that wasn't in the original when it came to the zombies? I won't even give you guys a chance to answer this one.
Disturbing Resident Evil Creatures, Part 5.
I'm just going to use this guy's thing is here.
The infamous, horrifying, and potentially Olympic gold medal sprinter contestant, the Crimson Head. First appearing in the GameCube remake of Resident Evil 1, these creatures were one possible mutation that a T-virus infected zombie could experience.
You hear what he said, right?
That a T-virus infected zombie could experience. Depending on the strain of T-virus, the infected would go through what is called the V-Act process. This would cause their hearts to pump at an alarming rate, causing noticeable blood seepage in the skin and giving it a crimson shade, while the eyes would become white and glowing.
So, if you think about it, what was leaked in Raccoon City that they supposedly said got leaked into Raccoon City to cause the outbreak? Let's watch the Resident Evil 2 intro. Nah, the liquors aren't really a V-Act, they're just a different mutation. Nope. Wasn't G.
This way. You might hit the sample.
Also, what's going on, Bird?
That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Because the G virus is right here. That's the G virus.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet? Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Are you telling me that he injected the G virus into his own body? The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize some.
Eat this! Hurry! Fire!
Okay, I didn't mean to click whatever that was. That just happened to get in the way. So let's watch it from the Resident Evil 2 point of view, the remake.
What's your mom like?
Or no, that's not it. That's just Birkin cutscene. So,
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Stop! Hold your fire! What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. Roger that. Just correct, sir.
So, as we just saw, they took the virus samples from Birkin. I gotta find right here.
For this to happen.
Then tell me everything.
I couldn't do it. He was your high.
Please, stop. Stop. No, no. Over here, you freak! Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
So as you can see, the rats got the virus and they spread it throughout the city, apparently. But if it's supposedly the T virus, how come we never saw not one Crimson Head in the city? You remember what the T virus is supposed to do? It's supposed to cause a V-act, which causes them to stand back up and become extra violent, and yet we never saw one Crimson Head. So it has me thinking that what did I just open up right there? So that got me thinking, okay, we never saw Crimson Head. So let's go look at another thing, shall we? I spelled daylight all the way wrong.
In the corner of the underground garage, an area
with
a vial of T-blood begins to pull the P-base, the pure unchanged progenitor virus, the P-tos, in the daylight formula. Mueller spoke with an unnerving ease, recounting his work for Umbrella, his obsession with suppressing the T-virus. He spoke as though he were delivering a final lecture, confident that none of the columns of smoke lower. Then the ground trembled, transformed by the instability of its own engineered biology. Now 12 feet tall, with exposed muscle bulging beneath his torn, injecting the antivirus directly into his bloodstream. For one terrible moment, nothing happened. The intentos convulsed. The daylight reacted violently with the creature's T-virus saturated blood, triggering a chain reaction. The super tyrant let out a distorted, dying roar.
So what we know about the Outbreak cast is that they took this antivirus here called the Daylight, while everybody else got like the generic antivirus, the the T virus or the T antivirus. So, you know, they made it, and then they go here
to run, clutching the completed daylight sample, which the synthesizer had barely finished before the power cut. They fled the collapsing lab as a countdown etched behind them.
So, anyways, ignoring all the supposed extra lore, we can assume that Alyssa, being one of the survivors that's in Outbreak, took the antivirus of the daylight, and then obviously, if Grace is actually her biological daughter, she would have the antivirus inside of her blood, which would cause everything to happen. Which is why Gideon might be looking for her. Apparently, what we don't know is that whatever this Elpis is, I'm beginning to think, and this is my speculation for Resident Evil 9, is that Elpis was really what got released by accident into Raccoon City, and that's what the president was going to speak about. President Benford, whatever his name is in Resident Evil 6, and then he got taken out by Simmons because Simmons was one of the people that, you know, was behind the stuff that was going on in Raccoon City at that point in time, and they're covering it all up. Hence why he was saying, you know, again, this is all speculation from my point of view. Like I gave you guys a lot of lore building up to that. So the reason why I'm saying that I'm thinking it's Elpis, because they said with the Elpis virus, the zombies retain some of their memories of their past life and they can speak. We only saw one zombie speak again in Raccoon City, but we never seen a zombie speak in Resident Evil 1 because that was the actual T virus. But in Raccoon City, we seen Brad say sorry to Marvin, and then he bit him. And again, in the Raccoon City, in Resident Evil 1, inside of the mansion, we saw the Crimson Heads appear. But during the events of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, we never saw a single Crimson Head, which doesn't make any sense because apparently it's supposed to be all T-Virus, right? T-Virus is what causes them to go to the V-Act. There was no V-Act, therefore they must have been infected with something different. Jumping back to Resident Evil 9, Elpis causes them to keep their memories. Zombies are sometimes speaking, which is why I'm beginning to think that Elpis is the thing that got released. So it's possible. And then they said another thing about the Elpis virus is that the zombies' eyes are white. So I want to check something. I'm curious about something.
Damn it!
I think I want a second opinion.
レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的に恐るベースを作って
perspective when playing as.
Let's go back to that one trailer. Eyes are a little bit more well defined. You can see the pupil still. Can't see the pupils, it's more clouded, but you can see it. So what I'm beginning to think is that even though the events of Resident Evil or the events of the T-Virus getting out was definitely tied into what we've seen, I'm thinking that it's a combination of both, and that I'm thinking that Elpis got out and got mixed in with the T-Virus, which created something far worse, in a sense that they didn't have a direct answer to. Also, what's going on, Jeroni? How was Actually, what were you playing? I know I definitely did bring you up to lurk in there. I thought it was it Dark Souls that you was playing? I feel like it was Dark Souls. Not me typing in Dark Souls. I was right. You came in on me speculating on what's going on with Resident Evil 9. But welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know, I'm Chris Winter C1. I'm supposed to be playing Into the Dead, but I wanted to do a speculation video about what I'm thinking is going to happen in Resident Evil 9 because of the fact that my brain got to braining, and yeah. I'm going to hit you guys with some facts real quick for everybody that's just coming in because of the fact that I want to get you guys caught up onto what I've noticed, and I'm beginning to speculate quite a bit. We have already confirmed that, once again, our boy Leon is definitely infected for a third time. Definitely he's infected for a third time. So, he got infected in Resident Evil 4 with the Las Plagas. He also got infected in the latest Resident Evil movie known as Dead Island. The virus that was in that movie, he got infected with that. And then they got an antivirus and he got the cure in that movie. And now he's infected again because if you look at him in some of these trailers, I'm gonna see if I can pause it. I gotta get my pausing skills on point. Right there. Look at my man's neck right there. You see all that right there? There's definitely something going on. And then if you listen to what he says in his cutscene, he says, I wanted a second opinion, which means that he's obviously there to say, like, hey, I got something weird going on. You want to, check it out? Obviously, he's infected. So yeah, Leon is definitely infected again. So one thing that I was bringing to people's attention is that we had to go back to Resident Evil 6. If you remember at the beginning of Leon's campaign in Resident Evil 6, the president, Benson, I think it's Benson, whatever his name is, something. He was saying, like, they do a lot of things. They flash it real quick, but he's basically telling Leon, hey, I appreciate your friendship, but I think it's time that we come clean about what happened with Raccoon City. And, we have to take accountability. Why would the president be saying we got to take accountability? It's not like they hid the fact that they nuked it. I mean, it's there. You see that they nuked it. Like it's a gigantic nuke that blew up the area. But what I will have to show you guys that I just showed everybody else is that if you've never finished Resident Evil Outbreak, I'm gonna show you guys this again for everybody that was here earlier. They're flying over Raccoon City right now.
Hurry up. You only have 15 minutes left to get out of there. Roger.
This is Raccoon City.
Here are today's results. It's been 6 months, but the number's still the same. There's no way people could sustain life there.
Not humans. No.
I'm pausing it right here so you can see this. This right here. Because I gotta go back. See, do we see it anywhere in here? All right, no, we don't see it anywhere in here.
So I took a few days to myself to just...
I don't care what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
the detail at this...
Okay, whatever. Yeah, no. I'm looking for specific things right here. See this?
Also, I think the Hag BOW will...
Don't these same files look like something similar to what's going on right here?
Probably be your first boss fight in the game, and hopefully, in my opinion...
Elpis. They mentioned it right there. And then we could actually see it. It was one trailer that I was looking at earlier where it was redacted. We could see. Let me see. Shout outs to the they go into deep lore about Elpis. I'm not trying to find out what like the name Elpis comes from and all that good stuff. But what I want to see is the file a little bit more detailed. Nope, they don't show it in there.
So one of the biggest
there, I think we see it right here. 2 White House Chief of Staff, redacted, like another, document that starts with the E that's also been going around in the government, but we ain't gonna talk about that. From somebody, redacted. Raccoon City is redacted for the sake of Elpis commits something, redacted. So we got a lot of redactions, but it's the government knows about Elpis. And then at the end of Outbreak, we saw again that they're there in Raccoon City already. The government is there in Raccoon City. And then the president was talking about, hey, we got to come clean. And then one thing that I was also talking about earlier is that in Resident Evil 1, if you ever play Resident Evil 1, the remake, if you killed, the funny thing is, once we did the randomizer, that's how we figured out what the trigger was. But by the time you got I believe it was the armor key, when you were going to go get the armor key, that's what would trigger the reappearances of what is known as the Crimson Heads. Crimson Heads are zombies that reanimate after a set period of time because of the T-virus. Now, they said that apparently in Raccoon City, the T-virus was leaked into the sewers when they took out Birkin, and then he took the G-virus and infected himself, and he went down and hunted down Hunk and all them and killed them. And then the virus got leaked, and then the rats ate the virus, and then the rats took the virus up citywide and started biting people and getting in the water and all that good stuff. I also apologize if you guys weren't hearing the ad. I didn't quite catch that until now. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah. Is the ad going on right now? No, it just ended. I don't know why it pops up after the fact. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying, they said that the rats had the virus. The rats were the carriers. They took the virus upside and infected the population. But if you think about it, in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, we never saw a single Crimson Head. But if you go back to the mansion incident, you down a zombie after so long, that zombie stands back up as a Crimson Head. Why didn't we see a Crimson Head in Raccoon City? But another thing that I want to point out is that when we were looking at the trailer, and if you guys watched the showcase, the most recent showcase for Resident Evil 9, is that they said the zombies now in this game retain some of their memories. So let's look at let's see if we can find that again.
This game finally fixed the most annoying thing in zombie games. In Resident Evil 9, instead of facing the same copy-paste monsters every time, some zombies are actually different based on what they did when they were alive, and you can exploit this to your advantage. In the latest trailer, we can see that the zombies are obsessed with their former jobs. If a zombie was a cleaner, you'll find them mindlessly cleaning a mirror. If they were a chef, they'll stay in the kitchen to cook. Sometimes they even talk. This game finally fixed...
So...
Sorry.
What did he say?
Sorry.
And the thing is, Brad was supposed to have died. and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis 2 Nemesis. This was how Brad originally died.
Jill! Brad!
And people were looking forward to this cutscene. So why did they retcon that specifically? They specifically retconned that one scene to show Brad speaking for some odd reason. So like I said, like I was mentioning earlier, what's going on, Mr. Trance? As I mentioned earlier, I'm beginning to think that what actually happened was, obviously the T-Virus did get leaked, but I also think that whatever this Elpis thing that the government was working on prior, that it also got infused with the T-Virus, and it's more so that the T-Virus, they blamed it on Umbrella because it was just a convenient thing. Also, this is another thing that I meant to point out, was that I'm gonna let's see, dude. I think we find a file. Let's see. Not my internet going out. Let's see if my connection stables out now. Now that I restarted, looks like we're good. Hi, hello, I am back. All right, should have to refresh if you have to. Okay, so, uh, have you talked yet? I'm trying to like make sure that I got everything running properly. Weird. Okay, that's weird. Anyways, that wasn't supposed to be like that. It was supposed to switch over to two separate things. Um, but yeah, this is what I was getting ready to point out. If I'm not mistaken, originally, even though it was a part of Operation Raccoon City, Birkin was in talks with the US government.
Stand by. Report. Vector here. Find significantly more power. No. This is the U.S. government scientist attempting to sell classified samples of a Dr. William Birkin. An umbrella scientist attempting to sell classified samples of a weaponized virus strain to the U.S. government.
You heard what Hunk said right there? Birkin was attempting to sell classified samples of a weaponized virus strain to the US government. Why would he be selling a strain to the government if the government didn't know anything about what was going on in Raccoon City? They actually ran with this narrative too. Like, even though this is in Operation Raccoon City, this actually became a thing that still canon to the Resident Evil story, that he was like trying to basically sell out. Like, he was not necessarily sell out, but he was trying to um get something in place so that he couldn't be convicted for going down with Umbrella when, you know, Umbrella was inevitably going to go down. He was basically saying like, hey, I want immunity for whatever is going to happen for me handing this over to you guys, basically. And so as a result of that, you know, here we are dealing with this. So that was an interesting thing that I ended up made me think, okay, so if the government knew about Umbrella and the T virus, I think, again, speculation, that this is all going to tie into it, that Elpis also got released around the same time that the T virus got released, and that's why we have And I think that the strain of the Elpis, whatever it is got mixed into the T virus. That was the reason why, some people were able to, deal with the virus as they saw fit. Um, but the thing is that um, I think that they're trying to find people that got the daylight virus or antivirus, which was the Resident Evil Outbreak survivors. They're trying to find them and get a hold of that antivirus through their blood to find a cure to Elpis, because of the fact that, Elpis is something completely different and they don't have a cure for it. And I think somehow Leon gets infected with it. Or Leon's infected with something. We know that. I don't know if it's Elpis or not, but I think that's the reason why Leon is like, reacting the way that he is. Because it's like originally, Leon was supposed to be like an alcoholic no matter what. But I'm thinking that his whole alcohol thing ties into what he knows is actually going on. He's like basically can't say anything about it, and I think he knows that he's been infected. Like, if whatever it is, he's had his infection with it for quite some time. That's what I'm thinking, and that it's really starting to take a toll on him now. So this is me speculating from since Resident Evil 2. I think he somehow got like infected with it. He's gonna be doing what Chris did. I think he's going. I think at this point in time, Leon is somewhat gone rogue. Like, I think what happened is that Leon knew that the government was behind some things, but he didn't know everything. And I think he's gonna find out everything that he was meant to, that he didn't know about. I think he's gonna find out all about it during this events of this game, and because you can see him upset about something that he's looking at on a computer. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it in here.
Sir.
Do. Nope, I don't see it in here.
レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的な緊張感のある戦闘、RE4 から進化したサバイバルアクションになる。
I think we have to see it in the state of play. I think that's where we see it at. Or whatever it was called in the showcase.
As grace.
Because there's a scene of Leon looking highly upset at something. On a computer.
これもね、まだお伝えしたいんですけど、実はレオンにはある秘密があって、そことも関わってくる。
Right here, when he's looking at it.
要素だったり、グレースの。
I think this is when he finds out all about it.
関わる。非常に重要なものになっているので、まあこの辺のね。
This is like when he's like finding out all about what it is and stuff, and he's starting to see the connections of like everything that ties into the government, and he gets upset about it. Like, you can clearly see it on his face. He's like, bruh, what the heck? So I'm thinking that, this is when he's probably going to go rogue and like, see, because I'm thinking at this point in time in the game, so as we already know, that he's going to go back to Raccoon City What are the chances we will see Ada? I think the chances are going to be relatively high. I don't know if it's going to be before he goes back to Raccoon City or after he goes back to Raccoon City. But I'm thinking that whatever he's reading right here, what if he became a loose end? That's another idea that I'm starting to speculate. So I'm wondering if they're going to pull an old school Resident Evil, and that depending on how fast you beat the game, or how you do certain things, is going to tie into what happens in the end. Because I feel like in one of the scenarios that it would be interesting if they decide to go that route, that if you do things sloppy and, slow, Leon could possibly die because of the infection, and he could actually turn out to be like a boss at the end of the game because he gets truly infected and turns into like some type of monster. That would be interesting to see. But I'm thinking is that right here is when Leon finds out that the government was behind this new infection, and he's upset about it, and he finds out that, okay, Elpis is in Raccoon City. I need to go back to Raccoon City and end this. And that's why he goes back to Raccoon City to go take care of this. I'm thinking that this is because the Wrenwood Hotel is not in Raccoon City. It's outside of Raccoon City. It's not that far from it. And so he's going to go back. So that's what I'm thinking that this cutscene is showing right here, is that he gets the information, he looks into it, he finds details. I think, so what I'm beginning to speculate is that the Wrenwood Hotel, with the part where you play as Grace and then Leon shows up, is relatively kind of like the first half of the game, or first section of the game, or whatever the heck you want to call it. And then Leon kind of like, Gideon is not the main bad guy. I'm saying that right here, right now. I don't think he's the main bad guy. I think he's gonna be like the main bad guy in the hotel, in this little hospital place or whatever, the Wrenwood Hotel, and then the this hospital place that they're in. I think Gideon's gonna be like that first half of that, dealing with that, and then as he's going through his files, Leon's gonna come across the fact that like Gideon's basically was trying to find a cure to Elpis, or whatever the case may be, or trying to uncover what that is. And so that causes him to like see the files, he's going to read into it, and then he's going to, whoever his associate is on the other line, I'm quite sure it's probably going to be Sherry, he's going to be like, yo, I'm going to go dark, basically. I'm going to go undercover, and I'm going to head back to Raccoon City because I got to figure out what the heck is going on over there. And so that's when he's going to head back to Raccoon City without the government support and all that stuff. And he's going to run in there, do his thing. And I think that's when things are going to get really, really interesting as far as the game goes. And I feel like it's going to tie back into, because we have a couple of other loose ends. How do you think he got infected? I think, so if it is Elpis, and Elpis has been around since the events of Resident Evil 2, I think that's when he got infected somehow during that. Or, this is another thing that a lot of people don't know. So if you notice, I typed in Resident Evil 3, not Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3.
Ink ribbon.
So a while back, I did a video taking his teammates, but unlike Chris and Jill, he had an interrogation weapon, which leads directly to Leon.
So, Leon Scott Kennedy is confronted with a man who claims to be a U.S. government agent. Leon says, leave Sherry alone, she is innocent. She knows too much, the man replies. He looks at Leon and says, but you have value, it's a good deal. Make your choice without regrets or hesitation. Leon closes his eyes and then says sharply,
Leon becoming a government special agent and being assigned to rescue the president's daughter, which of course...
So, as we already know, Leon joined the government. They blackmailed him into joining. I think that during some period between this and then, so as we already know, Leon was hurt after the events of Resident Evil 2. He got shot by Annette when saving Ada and all that stuff. And Sherry was just kind of like, she was weak after getting over her antivirus. So let's see. Actually, we'll let this play out.
And Sherry and I were rescued by U.S. government agents.
We have the authority to do as we please with you. You
And that girl.
Just leave her out of this. She's an innocent.
An innocent who carries the G antibody. Don't worry. We're taking very good care of her. Bottom line is, you have the experience we're looking for. So if you want this to end peacefully, you really have only one choice. Work for us.
It was later revealed that Leon made a deal that he would work as an agent for them, and in exchange, the government would guarantee Sherry's safety. After that...
So as you can see, Claire left Leon. That's the reason why she wasn't involved with this, because then she went to Europe to go find Chris, and that's when she ended up coming across the Umbrella building, and that's the events of Code Veronica. So she ended up leaving them too, because they were basically just like, they were slowing her down essentially. So that's what I'm thinking, that after she left, I'm thinking somehow Leon got something happened. I think they stumbled across something that they shouldn't have seen near Raccoon City, which caused the government to find them. And I think that's might be where Leon might have contracted it, possibly. Who knows? We'll find out when the game comes out. But it's either he contracted it during the events there, or he might have gotten it in the beginning of the game somehow. But I'm thinking, I don't think it was airborne. I'm thinking that somehow like something ended up getting, like Leon somehow contracted it, probably in the sewer or something like that, possibly, since that's where he got shot at. And it has like a slow incubation period perhaps or something. And since he was working with the government, they might have already known that he was like in contact with it, so they've probably been giving him stuff to like suppress it, but never truly deal with it until now. And he's just kind of like, wait a minute, I'm connecting the dots, I'm noticing these things, and that's what causes him to go, yeah, I gotta go solve this myself, basically. But that's what I'm thinking, is that it was probably after the events of Claire leaving Leon, and that's when he might have, like, you know, got whatever it is that was infecting him, and things went sideways for him. So that's my speculation. But again, I'm beginning to think that Elpis has been around since the events of I be hating when I be getting these notifications. My phone will just vibrate, and it's a Discord notification that I'm not truly paying attention to, but whatever. Anyways, I think that's what really was going to happen, is that they're going to end up making the announcement that part of the virus that got leaked out was Elpis during the events of Raccoon City, and they're hiding that. They don't want anything of that. That's what they were hiding, and that's what Benson or Benford, whatever the president's name is basically going to say, like, hey, like, that's what he was trying to announce, is that, you know, we were behind the leak of the virus because we were trying to get a hold of this, and we want to apologize. And then he got taken out. If I'm not mistaken, Gideon has some snake motif stuff also, which if you remember, Simmons had a snake ring, and I believe they called that family because I think there's the Connections, which is what Mia was a part of, but there's like a family or whatever, the family that I think it is, or what is Simmons a part of? I can't remember. Let's look at this one.
That's all the news I've got. Now it's your turn to help me.
Security advisor to the President of the United States, a position which he takes very seriously, as stability and security.
I don't think it's part of just Neo Umbrella. I think there's something else.
To the point where, if that stability is threatened, he will take drastic measures of a former associate, Ada Wong. of Derek Simmons as we know it begins with his lineage. The Simmons family is a family that has a storied history.
Yeah, the family. It's the head of a secret organization known only as the family. You know, if you get a good look at that ring right there, it looks like it's snakes and something like that.
Simmons family is a family that has a storied history.
Family has manipulated the course of human development for a long time. Goals to maintain stability in the world, but its true motive lies in exploiting events that benefit its members. They believe they maintain the stability is contingent upon keeping the United States at the top of the pyramid of world power. The truth about the U.S. government's connections to Umbrella's bioweapons programs were to get out, it would destabilize the world and remove America from the top. It's in motion a plan that will launch a bioterrorist attack and assassinate the president, thus preserving the family's designs on power and stability. The U.S. government's connections to Umbrella's bioweapons program. Elpis. Full circle stuff. So let's see if I can find Gideon.
Resident Evil 9's new trailer finally revealed the true identity of the villain we have been seeing ever since the announcement. Further ado, let's get right into it. From the trailer, we now know ties to the Umbrella Corporation, operating during the company's final years, when Umbrella officially went absorbed into Project Path, functioned as a long-term organization that was directly connected to payment measure as of course, with a certain orders in exposing biological gas with a knife.
We can come back.
This is the tragedy. She acts nothing short and finally no longer operate the hotel manager by stabbing him with a knife. Gideon entered the hotel and first attacked the hotel.
Let's see. We can see potentially, because I'm thinking that Gideon, I don't think he was going to say anything about the family. I think he was just going to say in general about the government being tied to Umbrella. I think that's what he was going to reveal. But I'm noticing Gideon's wearing a snake skin jacket, and I can't remember if I saw a snake motif around somewhere with him inside of one of these scenes, because you notice he's wearing that, like, all that extra stuff. Because other people are noticing it now. Is Victor Gideon a snake? Let's see what they say.
Ain't easy.
Victor Gideon, a loose tie to Umbrella almost hiding in plain sight in the outskirts of the Arklay Mountains. Hiding is right in more ways than one. His design is the most unique we've gotten for a main antagonist. The pale skin, the height that has him towering over others, golden piercing eyes, but the best is just as he is, hidden in plain sight. In the third trailer for Resident Evil, complexions in front of him just below the eyes. His goggles would be off at this point, so they intend to hide his face. The choice is puzzling since his actual face is revealed later in the trailer with a picture Leon has of him and his team. We might have an explanation to why. Just before he speaks to Grace, he wets his lips a bit. That's when we caught it. A tongue cut in half. Then it clicked. The print on his hood, the skin disfigurement that looks like the printing of the animal, the tongue, a snake. There are a couple of theories that we've come up with to try and connect the dots. The first thing we can start with is a throwback to Resident Evil 1. Jan is undoubtedly matters that were when the Epsilon strain was spreading through the laboratories. This isn't the first time human DNA has been combined with humans have much in common, and maybe after all this in the franchise for it. Also related to blood as she can
the symbol of a snake. There is no absence of snake. Let's talk about the symbol of a snake. There is no absence of snake symbols in the Resident Evil series. Snakes can be a symbol for so many different things. Take Ouroboros for example. The real meaning of it can be a snake seen eating itself. The cycles of life, death, and rebirth would tie into the concept of the 30-year franchise going back to square one. Metamorphosis, reincarnation, and creation. The symbol of Sherry's locket. In another order, creation, metamorphosis, then snakes intertwined. And another snake symbol, no other than the family. A piece of
There it is. See, like, other people are starting to pick up on that now.
Resident Evil that could have one of the bigger ties in the game. A step up over the government to contain world order over the USA to keep it in power. Orchestrating the president's assassination to keep the secret of Raccoon City from leaking out. Sound familiar? That would explain the involvement of the clip in The Road to Requiem. In the third trailer, the blurred out document states of a bombing to protect Elpis. Derek was the one involved in the bombing of Raccoon City. The involvement of Leon and Sherry must mean a brief mention.
And that was another thing that I also caught on to, was that I think Simmons actually was the one that might have coerced the bombing of Raccoon City to hide the details of that, because then it ties his family thing into everything. So all this stuff going full circle, and that's what I was like, I'm thinking again that Simmons knew about Gideon and this whole Elpis thing. And then Gideon, I think again, Gideon is probably, he's definitely, I feel like he's definitely a red herring. Obviously he's demented and twisted for sure. But I also think that he's being used by somebody else that we don't know all the way about, because of the fact that what's going on, Dom? I'm thinking that with Gideon, I think he's like kind of like a red herring, because we have a loose end with Natalia, because Natalia is she's still out there, and she's got Alex Wesker's consciousness inside of her, so that may come into play, and that might be tied into it might be tied into the family. I'm not entirely sure, but again, I'm beginning to think that a lot of this stuff is getting ready to come like full circle. We're about to get that's going to lead to something interesting getting ready to happen. I'm potentially speculating that we haven't seen the end of certain characters, and I think some characters are going to end up making a comeback, especially it's going to lead up to what's going to happen next with the Resident Evil series. I feel like 10 is going to be like the end of everything main storyline wise, and then we're just going to get like probably a bunch of spin-offs, or we might get a reboot of the series after this point. That I feel like that is a possibility, that we could get a Wesker return. I mean, it could go in many different directions for sure. Let's see. Barbara's tired too, so I'm gonna send her upstairs to go rest. I'm gonna do something with Jake and Sherry. I think Sherry is going to be in this game in Resident Evil 9, but she's going to just play as a backup character to Leon. Like I think she's gonna be basically Leon's new hunt again for this game. Oops. Yeah, this thing keeps going to the bottom. Stop doing that. Stop going to the bottom. Because if you yeah, you kind of came in at the end of everything, but I'll have to play it. But I'm thinking that Gideon is tied to Simmons because of the fact that this is a coincidence that I came across this video. Like I was saying that I think that because I was pointing out that Gideon had like a lot of snake symbol stuff, and if you remember on Simmons's ring, he has the snake symbol on his ring, and that's why I was just like, I'm thinking that Gideon might be tied to the family that Simmons was a part of, that organization. And yeah, with all that, and then let's go back to Leon reveal. If you listen to the person that's talking to Leon,
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
listening to that voice, and then
Sherry, what are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
hear how she sounds very similar to the same person that's in the Resident Evil 9 talking to Leon.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the
So I'm thinking that for Leon, that's Sherry is being his current hunt again, and maybe something like Hunnigan might be actually on vacation, unlike Leon, who never gets a vacation, and so as a result, she chats it up with Leon, and then that's what it makes perfect sense because of the fact that him going back to Raccoon City and she would be the one to, like, you know, kind of like help guide him along in that situation. See, he really can't do anything, so I'm just gonna hope I can't have him sleep. Hal is still cooking. Send him back out. But yeah, I think that's essentially what possibly might end up happening in this situation, is that we're going to get a I think he got cooked to go in here, so I gotta be careful with this location. But I'm thinking that Leon is definitely infected. We do know that much. I think he's going to find out the truth that the government was actually behind the events of Raccoon City, and he's going to be highly upset about that. Send this man to go to sleep. That's all I can really have him do. Have everybody doing something. I feel like he's going to find out about that a little bit late, and then that's what's going to cause him to go back to Raccoon City, because as I pointed out, Raccoon City is literally still being inhabited by the government. And Leon's going to be like, yo, y'all are the reason why I'm infected, and he's going to, like, turn on the DSO. When he gets to Raccoon City, he's probably going to end up finding out something wild that, you know, nobody was anticipating, and he's going to it would be interesting if they go this route of based on how you play the game, how well you do, that you can actually prevent Leon from dying, and if you play bad, Leon will die in the end of it. It just really comes down to how you play for his infection. That would be interesting, but I can't, you know, truly say if that's actually going to be the case or not. I got to take out that the laughing one. Yeah, this zombie right here has got to go. Last time that zombie got me killed. Hate those laughing zombies so much. I gotta hop over this window, take him out. But that's too slow. There's one zombie down. But either way, I'm gonna like turn that into a video, and hopefully it like all makes sense and stuff. And I'm gonna upload that on YouTube. Because I know there's a lot of Resident Evil speculation stuff going on. Breaking all my freaking weapons. Yeah, I just smashed the friends. Yo, why is that zombie so hyper aggressive? And when them zombies move like that, that's a problem. Alright. I think we're good though. Lester. What skills do you have? I mean, there's no point in me bringing him. As bad as that is, like, there's legit no point in me bringing him. He can't cook. Like, I just need somebody to cook to, like, be buffer for Hal. Come on. So I don't think I grabbed a whole lot of items, but yeah, we'll make that work. Alright, we're gonna fix his wrist now. So he can actually be useful. Like, he over here climbing around on things too. Like, bro, you have like no wrist. Like, go chill somewhere. Fortunately, we gotta have Hal get right back to cooking. Sucks, but that's this man's job right now. Ain't that about a bit? All right. Get you some beer and get to that dismantling. Just need him to go chill out for a little bit. Actually, let's see. He's got sleep. Alright, so we're gonna have you plant some veggies, I guess. So we can have a constant flow of things going on. I'll have him hang back, plant veggies. Send old dude out instead, even though he should be recovering. We'll make him work. Never mind, he can't do anything still. You can't do veggies, alright. Thought I could send him out, but he was talking about, oh, my wrist hurts. Everybody always coming back injured. Alright, we're gonna make this work. Jeez, not it being 240. Got weapons to work with, that's for sure. Alright. Well, let me grab that brick while I'm at it too. So I feel like I'm about to just lob that at somebody. Worked out well. Alright. We can probably just send somebody back here to finish cleaning, grabbing everything else. Call it a day there. I feel like there's a bunch of just idling zombies in here. Can only hope that I got enough wood and stuff picked up. Alright, I'm gonna see how well this worked out. I see people getting along with each other. Alright, he can chill. Just have them hang out, boost each other's moods. As for May, she's working on. So we need more wood and screws and stuff. So we gotta. All right, you gotta deal with that. Some more veggies planted. You do that. Alright, so what do we for sure need? Wood and screws. That's all we need. Wood and screws. Okay. And we technically need food as well. I'm not going to that high school. That's like a horrible idea. I think I'm better off. We'll try here. Alright, we're gonna see how well this goes. Because we need the food so that we can keep making more stuff that everyone's gonna want to eat. Ooh, that was close. Deal with you now. There's too many of them right there. I'm not trying to deal with all that. There's like 2 of them that's like walking around right there. Get up! Alright. It's like 5 zombies killed right there. A grenade would solve my problems. The heck? How did you even see me? Alright. Not good. Yeah, that zombie, the old swift movement. Shut up. Nope. Had to give that zombie a slow walk away. Alright. Alright, got something to fight with now. Alright. It's getting a little intense. Nah, not with all them right there. It's like 2 of them right there. And even if I did land down there, I would end up like getting caught by the one. So no. Can I stealth kill you? Perfect. I think I got most of the zombies that were there too. Alright, so now I'm in a very risky situation. I could try to go out back and deal with everything out back. Or I could just leave. I'm just gonna leave. The rest of this is just not worth it right now. I don't know. I didn't get any screws or anything, but I'm alive. That's the main thing. Did his wrist get fixed yet? I didn't even check that. Or his wrist is fixed. Okay, perfect. Y'all could share some chocolate together. Or some grapes. Grapes are just as good. Hal has definitely earned his rest. And a meal. Which ending am I trying to get? I'm just trying to be moving, basically. Alright, May, you go downstairs. But I can't send out enough people to do what I need to do. That's the issue. Because I need to upgrade the workstation, but I'm literally missing screws, and really I'm just missing screws at this point. So I'm going to have to send him out somewhere a little bit more dangerous since we got food. What you mean, good luck? I'm gonna need more than luck at this rate. Thank you for not turning around at all. Alright, so that's barricaded. Better knock somebody clean out if they up here waiting on me. See what that got you? See what it got you? Turn around. Please turn around. Don't make this more complicated than what it needs to be. Just turn around. Please turn around. Alright, you're gonna be complicated. Alright, I think we have the supplies we need. But, you know, let's just clear out a few more. Heal his muffin cap back. Alright, Rexy. Calm down. Getting a little too violent there, Rexy. I like how that zombie just doesn't see anything. Like, I just shanked this friend right in front of him. Just does not care. Alright, we got one screw. Was that too aggressive? I'm not peeling back anybody's muffin cap. I'm just shanking zombies, that's all. We do need to see those houses. We need to go to those houses. Because I have an idea. Stab until the goo comes out. Alright, Rexy. I think you might have murderistic tendencies here. Oh my gosh, no! They just cheesed the heck out of me. Literally having one of those, you trying to be supportive. Yeah, you're being supportive is a little too much, especially in those situations. All right, let's try to do this again. Well, do your best. Seems like every time you say that, things go sideways. I think the best course of action is just, do what you do best. Do bad thing? Yeah, see, now you just don't care. Got it. Got it. Let's go here instead. Going back to sleep? You were never asleep to begin with, Rexy. We know this. Wait, how you gonna get you some good old sleep? You have good dreams for once. Right. Alright. He's gonna have to make it this time. Everyone was my friend, and I had spaghetti. That's it. What kind of weird dream that you had, but that's definitely a strange dream. Turn around, zombie. What game is this? It is called Into the Dead. Okay, there's some screws. Alright. Ooh, he turned around just in time. Don't turn back around yet. Thank ya. I got basically everything I came here for. The only thing I could really use now is just probably food. But I'll try to clear out as many zombies as I can before I move on. Because you dreamed about friends and spaghetti. Like, that sounds like the AI fever dream type thing. There's too many zombies sitting out there, and I want nothing to do with them. I hope you have good dreams. Get off me! Oh my gosh, why do you keep jumping on me? Get off! Whatever that zombie said, he can die. Going through taking out as many freaking zombies as I possibly can, just to make my trek back here that much. Ooh, this changes things a little bit. Let's go see what's inside car, shall we? I mean, sure, I guess we can take another lockpick. Maybe there is something to lockpick out here. Wait, old girl should be on the roof, if I'm not mistaken. She's decent at something. I don't know if she's good at cooking or what, but she should be up here on the roof. Oh no. You got it, big dog. You got it. Yeah, I don't know what he talking about, but I ain't finna fight him right now. I'm good off of that. Yeah, I know who you are, Aubrey. Okay, so she's a medic. Alright, we'll bring you along. We kind of... Alright, so she points out the highway for us. Can I outsmart him? Wow, like, there's no way. There is no way that... Okay, yeah, alright. That zombie is too... I'm gonna need a gun for him. Confirmed, I'm gonna need a gun. I'm just gonna need to shoot him with a gun. I'm just gonna have to shoot that zombie with a gun. Anyways, it is 3:10. Even though I've been alive for an hour, I've been live technically longer than that. I've been live for about, what? I think when stream went down, it was about almost 4 hours then. So yeah. I gave you guys about 5 hours of content. Either way, it is time for me to go to bed. I got work in the morning. And then I got to make sure that I'm getting some form of decent sleep the next 2 days, because BTB coming Thursday night. So I got to make sure I get some decent sleep tonight, and then I got to get some decent sleep tomorrow night. So that I can be properly rested up and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank y'all for being here. Sorry that the stream went down for whatever reason that it did. I'm gonna talk to PT about getting some like donation incentives for the BTV so that you guys can like donate and make this run either more difficult or interesting for me, whatever the case may be. I still think regardless I should be able to do it. Like since I've gotten the run down to about basically 37 minutes, um I should be able to well and easily take care of it in the hour uh in 25-minute time frame that I asked for. And since I'm the last run of the night, I can end early uh and round things out. So we'll see how things go. Either way, I appreciate y'all for being here. If you are new and have not already followed, please hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here at chris1.com or mylinks.gg/chris1. It links you to like both of them, links you to everything: YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook page, anything that's really affiliated with me. It'll link you to all the different stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna probably like download my VODs and edit it up so that like it actually has all the stuff on there, so I can turn it into like a speculation video for Resident Evil 9. But yeah, with all of that said and done, let me see who's currently live so I can send y'all on over to somebody. Awesome. Shout outs to Jeroni with the raid, as well as who else already? I feel like somebody else raided too. Okay, Adrian. Yeah, that was right. And then we had the reset from Potsy, and then had the fall from Kava. So yeah, I appreciate y'all. Taking a look to see who's currently live. Let's go say hi to Ari. Ari is currently live. I do this. Like I said, I will. I don't. Should I do one more? Should I try to do one more run tomorrow? Maybe, perhaps, give or take. We'll see. But Ari is doing some golf with your friends, so we can kind of like be a chill night, just a relax conversations. Most likely going on. I'll try to do another run tomorrow, I guess, and then we'll get back into the dead. Um, and we'll do all the things there. So yeah, and then like I said, Thursday y'all won't see me on my channel, but you'll see me on the GDQ page. So yeah, pull up for that. It should be around my like I'll more than likely be up. Practice makes perfect. I think I got it to the point that I will not die. I'll literally have it down packed to an understanding of what I need to do. It's just a matter of doing it. But yeah. I'm pretty confident in my skills of the run. It's just a matter of what is chat gonna hit me with. But yeah, the raid's about to happen. Y'all gotta say what's up there. I'm out here. Y'all take it easy. Peace out. Good night.